Hallo, hallo. Sound test should be fine. How is everyone? Welcome in. Hello, Darkstar. Yeah, I guess the point for today is just resuming from where I picked off yesterday. I actually wanted to keep playing, but I didn't want to do it off stream. I did one singular match with this version of the deck with Medius, and hey, I went first, which means I win. Like, it's so hard to break on this list going first, but I guess going second, the hands aren't going to be fantastic. Gameplay? Yeah, okay, I do have your code. Is it the top one? Won the coin, yep. Unfortunately, that deck is a coin merchant deck. Okay, we're playing the Phantom Night Trap for some reason, which we're going to set and summon. Make Dragon Equation. We play the Garnets. Well, we're not going to find out because Ash Blossom. Both places a monster. That's always a scary thing to do because it's a choke point. Opponent can stop you here. Locked into Centurion only. Add field spell, Royal field spell. Start Phalanx, get Trudia. Search the Gargoyle. Auxilla. I guess she searches the one that creates a token. Oh, that spawns. That is unexpected. Set the Atri from the graveyard. Exclamation mark armpit. Yes, nip it. Yes. I approve of the things. How are you, Magic Johnson? Crimson Dragon, we have the Garda to go with it. I imagine Synchro Combo is coming. First Blazer. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the mood to play my own signature dish, which is Tearlaments Snake Eye. Top deck into Royal evenly matched. Probably not going to come up. I love Garnets. Me too, me too. Okay. Yep, this happens a lot. People just don't manage to read out the Centurion protection. They just try to destroy random shit that doesn't work. Search Emmet. What does that one do again? Normal over search in head. White Alva sends Titanic Wad. We are going to use Equation effect. Bringing our own copy of White Alvas. Here, if he has Super Power, you should be quite afraid, because he can just Super Power away all your dragons. Bring the OG Alvas. Starting Emmet, he brings their own OG Alvas, but that doesn't really matter if you can just Super Power it away. Emmet summons itself and putting a Centurion back home from field. I see. So you do make your own Albavena. I was expecting Dogma, but that works too. To second Crimson, which goes... Potentially to second Blizzard could be a different target. Blizzard negates in red. Okay, what does this Crimson summon? Second Blizzard, please, I approve. I'm a two Blizzard enjoyer. I don't need the destruction protections, I just want the Blizzard Grand Game. Negate the Equation, and then he still has the Titanic one, that's probably the higher value negate. Albion sets Retribution. And Titanic Quad summons Quem. And now we kind of just win because we have the grand game from 2 Poisar and 1 Mikuraqt Vision. Summon Atri, she's going to draw 1. We can go into another Synchrotron. Which we do, we go into Snake Eye Vengeance. Triggers the Quem to summon the OG Alvas. We can also just target it in the graveyard with the freshly summoned Snake Eye Vengeance. And from here we just punch to victory. How does this guy work? Okay, you attack twice with him. I'm sorry if I'm a bit low energy today, but that's just how I woke up. Okay, let me criticize your deck if I can. What the hell? Okay, there's nothing to criticize. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, I won't. I like to play this deck with more branded garnets because you kind of just get paid for bridging into each other. So like Quem, Cartesia, more Albas fusions. Fuck any crap. Yeah, it's very annoying to play against them. Like the deck isn't even very good, but you just the cards have so much text and you forget small detail and throw the entire game out of that. Okay, do I want to play the experimental version with Medius? That should be even better going first if that's needed, but not as good going second. Or do I just play my own list? Me crying right now because getting Zud. If you are at a high rating, that should happen a lot. It's very good deck. I'm just going to play the traditional Trident test version. Fuck Medius. I feel like the music is not loud enough. Oh no. This is illusion of choice, because if I don't touch this, he goes for a pretty good combo. If I ash it, that turns on the K9 cards. So there's no winning here. It's just what this deck does, it punishes you for not going first. Village along, it's going to summon it. About double-edged sword right now, she has been for a while. Like ever since the release Snake Eye format, in my opinion. Like on that format, if you were like one of the best uses for Ash was, for example, Snake Ash, where you literally only negate 1/3 of the card effects, and then you're going to get punished because they just make hit and extend with your Ash. Okay, what attributes do you have? You have everything, of course you do. And there's a one turn. What is the text on one turn? The text on one turn says I lost the match. And target one level 5 non-pyro K9 in graveyard special boat. I don't know, I feel like I'm screwed regardless. I forgot if there is song request here. We had song requests a couple of days, but I'm too lazy to set it up. Hello though, how are you? Song request is Miku singing, absolutely not. I don't want to cause chronic damage to your ears. At Choco. Hello, Kissias, how are you? Now I feel like the music is too loud. One week with 30,000 HP, 500 armor, Orn. Don't look at MR, opponent don't have AP. Nice, nice. Were you playing ranked or what mod is this? I wonder how far my opponent board would go if I just didn't use Yash. Sounds like Mayhem. Yeah, I think getting to 30,000 HP on a normal or summoner rift, I mean, wouldn't be very easy. But also not impossible. Arthur Raid, how? Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Arthur Raid. How was the stream? Did you win? Did you finish Final Fantasy? Okay, it's not the things that are on the board that are scary, it's more the vanquish soul cards in hand. And the fact that I don't really have a lot of push. And thank you for the follow, Metal Overdrive. Immediately shotguns the force release. Gives away the negate from Keeper, sure. I guess a Fenrir isn't that scary. So this is a hand rip. This is a monster negate. I just don't have enough push to beat this, but sure. Like, I have one engraver left. He has Guntrip, which he can chain to engraver searching tract. Then there's the SP, then there's all the VSK9 stuff in hand. He's cooked. Stream was good, was showing basically. Got it, got it. I took part 5 in Master Duel my last year, and mindset is not enough for the pips in there. I think if you're hard stuck in Master 5, it's just a problem with motivation or not having a good deck that you enjoy. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games do boil down to hand comparison. I have to work for a while because I need to help my brother. See, I'll keep watching later without headphones. Got it, thank you. Which is decision paralyzes on what to dismantle and where to spend ultra hearts. Do you not have any deck like to be released that you are interested on or already released? I'm very conservative with my ultra rare. The only cards I dismantle are the ones I'm sure that will never be relevant. Or like archetypes that I just have zero interest. And sometimes I still get punished. I dismantle Medius and ended up crafting 3 Medius later. I expected to never play Archmage adjacent archetype, and then turns out it's just a good engine to use on other decks. Outputs, for example, can go in a lot of decks I like. I'm conservative in Ultra Rare by playing through Draco. True. Well, that is my Rhino Heart Cone. Only until end phase. Also, this is a Mermaid. This is a Go First Turbo deck. Summoning Quelcant. Oh god. Okay, just tell me how many cards I'm going to be allowed to have by the end of my turn. What? Because there's already a lot of water in his graveyard. He can't just summon the... what's the name? Moving Glacia? Like the Water Christia? With Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not interested in anything, no attachment. Well, clearly you seem interested since you are watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers. But I guess being interested in watching other people suffer is different from being interested in playing a deck yourself. Like, this is a game where it's very normal to be burnt out, and when I was at the peak of burnt out, it's still enjoyable to watch other people play. Isn't this just summoning a billion fishes? Special summon as many level 4 or lower fish as possible from deck. Yeah, do be looking like a billion fishes. Fish, yeah. Do I have any fish emotes? I believe I do. We have fish. That's how I imagine my opponent is right now. Do they actually make omnis? Like, can't I just, regardless of how scary their board is, just go trust into grass? I can't wait for Umi support. I haven't even looked at this card. I only know the design on the blue lady, Astro or whatever she is. Summon from graveyard. The minstrel. What the minstrel? Oh, she's a tuner. Why is she a tuner? It's going to banish one from graveyard. I guess banishing the what is the trigger their effects. Did it banish itself? What the hell? Okay, now he started summoning a billion fish in my turn. Here is a good top deck. And I have no idea what is the best target for droplet. My trust is 5. So I have a very real win condition if I can just trust into grass. Okay, it's main phase, so quick effect synchro. Quick effect synchro. And this is a spell negate. So in theory, if I just get rid of this 3 with droplet, I'm kinda Gucci. I would really like to normal the Rainu as well. Wait. What are you trying to do? You can target one of these monsters and one of your banished level 6 or lower. Banish both. You do special summon your targeted monster. Still so many cards I have to drop negate, but let's count. So I need to negate 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have to assume that the mystery card in the back row and the cards in hand are fake. That's my win condition. I really wish I normally had the Rhino heart. Confirm. Respond to this. And yep, I just have to assume that the 3 mystery cards are all fake. Surely there's just no Ash Blossom in that hand. I'm telling you, number 1, fun. Base. This is a graph for 33 if it resolves. Okay, I should be able to win from here. Like, this is so much advantage. Holy. It basically almost completely covers the bug. I got shufflers. No Atlas. Did he answer the question? Which question? I do have my normal, so let's get Hainu. Do you have favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards decks based on visuals and war? Absolutely. White Forest, I'm a huge fan of Sinful Spells. It's the first one to come to mind. Definitely also a huge fan of Abyss War in general. Although one of my favorite Abyss War decks is Ice Shade, and unfortunately it's just not very good. The World Legacy War is pretty fucking nice too, so... Of the Orcust adjacent archetypes I like a lot, I guess. Then Tearlaments is my favorite deck, but admittedly the Vice's War is pretty weak. Definitely grabbing the Horus Field. Honestly might just be enough for me to win. Like, I just bring out the Horus Goons, and what the fuck does he do? Then next turn I can just haul back my... I have to say the Vice's War, because I know very little about the Branded War and nothing about the rival. Well, we're getting the Zybel anime, so... Some of your answers won't be answered there. Some of your questions, yes. Some of your answers will be questioned there. That's a big Lamutef. I guess I just summoned the Snake ID Bellstar because why not? I could try to just combo and push for Whittle, but I also just win by grinding him, so why not? Oh no, I should have used the effect on Snake ID Bellstar. Make it a pendulum skill. And then I could summon it to my field. Oh my god. It would be so good. That had some energy, like Tearlaments wants to send to the graveyard someone, then something then activates in the graveyard kind of thing, huh? But still at Salmon, nice, nice. I'm Portuguese, so I do approve Salmon. We hit that a lot. Like, I could make the TZV, all that good stuff about, but I also just don't see the need because I just keep it turn. Looks like he doesn't want me to just skip his turn. I guess I do have to play the game. I don't think he understands the situation he's in. Okay, what combo am I supposed to? I guess Prom, get Snake Eye stuff. I can scale his monster or a Fenrir, which is a good on-board piece. But I kinda also want to just keep the Kit Cowlers on the field, use her on the next turn. Okay, just banish yourself. Banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is banished, you can banish one fish from your graveyard. Sure. Honestly, fuck it. I don't even need to do Snake Eye or Finsmith. I just need to turn skip him. Good luck getting past my army of Horus. He can summon from the graveyard, and that's it. Oh, he can summon from banishment. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe Hallback Dimension Barrier was better. True tier player, still I see, yes. I will be forever playing this deck. And forever misplaying, which I just did. I did not realize his deck just walks around my footgate. But he's still not going to be able to synchro, and I'm not sure what he can accomplish without synchro summoning. Yep, looks like he accomplishes nothing. Oh, I guess I have to link something away. Let's do Promethean. Let's start actually removing pieces from his board. I just need to haul back Cow Synchro and I can basically keep playing as normal, but not him. Whatever. I'm just going to OTK regardless of what happens. I should have more than enough advantage to do that at this point. Warp. I'm Warp if I was Warp. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. It's going to get Flumberge and get me a skill for... what's the name? For Doom Dragon. Oh, this should have been Snake Eye Bowser. It doesn't really matter though. Draw one. Surely the one card he draws is going to, like, save him. I do want to shuffle back the Neptabis because these cards are very annoying in general. Anything I can put back from my grave? Nothing really that is useful. Okay, now he only has tuners on the field. And GG. Migu, hi Ember, how are you? As you can tell, I'm kind of low energy today, but I'm vibing hard. It's just how I woke up. It's still very hot. I guess that's also part of why I'm low energy. I can tell. Okay, I think I lead with Inseti. If he negates it, then at least I have the Snake Eye line. La 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 lava. Actually, I probably should have led with Snake Eye. The lava attack. Yeah, I should have led with Snake Eye. I'm very likely to, from Horus, be able to combo back into Snake Eye. And this one card Curious is probably going to end with me sending Rainbow Bridge. Basically going back into Horus and hoping that from there I can access the entire deck. Today's hot as fuck, open at the window and made it worse. Yeah. Okay, that's the one card Curious. What do we bridge into from here? I still don't love the idea of going for Horus Field Spell. But it's probably the best. Wait, I already have my Akashi in the graveyard. I just need to send Hovek. This game just went from, maybe I have to RNG my way to victory to, oh, I already won. Send Hovek. GG. And from here, I guess I play Finsmith. Maybe we can bridge into something more. If we don't, who cares? We already won. Wait, did the meme casino not work? Oh, it worked. It was the lava one. Lava attack. Can summon Doomed here if I need the extra body. Do I? I don't know if I need it, so I'll just summon it. It might come up to make a zombie vampire. Ooh, mamacita. Surely milling here will not be a bad decision. Surely he's not going to be playing Tearlaments, branded, some bullshit like that. Okay, show me your deck. Oh, it's Draco. Where do I go from here? Kind of want to get Prom in rotation. We have a fire in the graveyard. You do not, so hit up placement does not matter. I'm most likely scaling the Fenrir as an inboard piece. Nice. That gets me Hulkos. I'm probably just taking a guaranteed vine. Field 5, another copy of Hallback. So my opponent has to go through 2 turns of not being able to play. It's turn 1 and I already turn skipped him twice. And that should be the turn. GG. Okay, frame 0, F and V. On the Hulkos, but Hulkos just comes back. Okay, if you have Super Povi, you have to use it here. I actually don't have 2 monsters with the same attribute, that's pretty cool.
Water in the fire. Why?
Water in the fire.
Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No.
No. I wish I summoned the Fenrir earlier because I'm probably not going to be able to trigger it now. Punishing the Vukias would be quite nice, but it is what it is. This guy's really trying his hardest to find a way around the freaking floodgate. Wabubu, you cannot normal the Wabubu. Oh, good sir. Am I just getting hoped? Like, I wonder what is going through his head. Does he see an out, or is he actually just hoping? I should probably discard the Ash and pop one of those. But I also feel like it's just bluff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What could be so bad about one trap card? I don't want the about to get hit by Orden, to be honest. That's about it. King. Okay. Wait, this triggered a failure. He just triggered at my failure. I have activated my trap Kashtira. I guess he can pop my hook again, and at that point she's not coming back. But then I can... No, never mind. I cannot bring her back with the bow. I can work my way towards her, probably somehow. There's not much Tearlaments in the graveyard. But like, don't I literally just have a Vito on board, assuming there's no Horn? He knows, he doesn't know what he wants to pop, but he knows he wants to pop something. Then the Albion. Target Hulkos. Congratulations. Oh, that's a summon negate out of the way. Would be annoying if he has a 5 mana. Still very much doubt it's going to win him the game. Like, come on. He can't even summon, I just negate it. Definitely want Horus related card. Turtle is in the graveyard, so I'll just keep the field spell. Oh, that is really annoying. But I also just win the game because I quite literally have Vito on board. I'm assuming there's no way for him to summon from graveyard or banishment, which means
キラ
I
キラ
win.
ドキドキもちもちぷよぷよワクワクワッショイのワンダーステージへ
At this point I'm just flexing, I already have Vito on board. But this guy is having difficulty understanding the size of my win condition, so let's drive the point home. Alright, sure. Swing for 15,000 damage. No, you are not allowed to do that. Okay, one win away from D2, I believe. Can we take it home? I don't know, it's my board breaker, oh god. It might just work. What is this? What you mean reasoning? 40 cards. Do you assume it's the Odeon? Right. As the mina, so 7 was most likely the right number to count. Okay, none of this is particularly useful. Oh, this counting as a sinful spell is very useful. Honestly, I don't hate my hand against this deck. Although Saint Aslamina does read you cannot play Finsmith. Only 5 cards milled? Yep, only 5. Pretty lucky for me, I guess. This deck had such a huge glow up from times when people started playing Control Aslamina.
M is meaning
Wow. That is a weird dark. Dark? What the hell? What is this? I used to play this card very long ago in Witchcraft Rebranded. I don't remember what it does. The spell, trap card, or effect is activated. You can draw one card, then put it away. Makes a win. Okay, I'll just let him do whatever he wants. And then before end phase, I guess I hit the cards. Summons back the guy. This is a soft once per turn. You put the Celine. Adds another copy of Howard, which the effect to summon is not once per turn. Draws one from Dark Magicians. It's like the third time he's activating that node. For the Omni. Okay, there is one trap in the graveyard. If there wasn't, then I guess he couldn't even summon Vengeance. Throw one. Getting to hard draw, what? Oh god. 3 back hole. Okay, how do I sequence this? Out by Jesus Christ. Oh, the cards I have don't do anything about that. Think that's fine. I could also consider chaining droplets. I don't love the idea of chaining droplet. But everything I have requires me to just throw away cards. Oh, and you just get to set it for free. I guess I'm kinda hoping for Vengeance to activate too, and then I can Kurikara it away. Exiton won't go so hard in this deck. I really don't want to use King Sark while the Vengeance is there. Is it just Kurikara go battle phase? God, there's almost nothing to send for Droplet or King Sark. Follow their Omni? How? How can I do that? I can eventually if I steal it on end phase, but realistically I don't see it happening. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Maybe it does. Quick effect, you can use it on battle phase. So I think it's time to set the Stark and be ready to fire Droplet when he chains the Diabella. But I just don't have enough cards to do much. Like, there's still a whole back hole of mystery cards. Like, if I send both, I get to play Finsmith, I guess. But it's just one Finsmith push into all of the shit he has, which is 3 mystery cards in back hole, 3 mystery cards in hand. Can I even play Finsmith? I can't because Requiem has already been negated. Maybe, let's see. I can Magician Soul draw too and that couldn't break me. I believe that is legit. It, it's going to feel so bad to send King Sark. Maybe I'm supposed to only send the Requiem, like... fuck it. I'm really desperate for a play. Okay. I wonder when the cards in the back row are going to come up. Surely he's going to use them at some point. What could they be? My god, these draws are bad. So bad. Okay, let's go Zombie Vampire. Let's mill our Asmina opponent, what could go wrong? Yeah, I'm going Zombie Vampire, but it's really scary into his deck. And he scoops, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. His deck wants to mill just as much as mine does. That's die too. Okay, this mill quality is not very impressive, but he does have one Hovek, one Silvera. That's about it. Normally you play this deck with a billion cards you want to mill, but I'm only counting like 4 here. Alright, we keep grinding. Like, what could the cards on the back row be that just didn't even use them for so long? And then scoops. Okay, I got Maxi, exciting gameplay. Will I win because I resolved the Saki's card in the entire game, or will I lose because he just has the 1-for-1 negate and, you know, 1-for-1 trades are very beneficial to the going first player. Oh boy, how had you wasted one draw? I don't know what the fuck to expect him to do next, so I'll just shotgun the Roach. And he has Yash. No. No. Oh boy, that's huge guts. Gee, I wonder what trick my opponent saw that he kept it at the top of the deck. Okay, he's playing Gogre. Not a card I expected to see in a Elf Note deck. That's Baron. Then maybe he goes Theory-wise, Calvite Fiend. Go Fiendsmith. What's funny is that this code literally beat Tearlaments. Tearlament Elf Note is the version Metakuzu is popularizing right now. Lacrima. Send Engraver. I guess that makes Necroquip. Charuto. Okay. Makes sequence. This is probably going to be a Caesar. Then what does he use Charuto for? I do like. Okay, Crossship, this is looking very much like Tier. I do like that while my hand isn't the best in the world, it's very simple to play. I just go Wanted, the above starts and Rhino Heart, and then I have normal Rhino Heart and Talent as extra push. Trigger the Crossship. Summon Chorozo, and we have another Synchro 10. Or Caesar. Yeah, Caesar is still available. Evolves are Vars, what the fuck do you mean? When opponent activates card or effect, you can attach 2. Okay, just one Omni. First time cooking fish, got the temperature right. Nice, nice. Fish jam. Well, or in my channel, I guess it literally just fits fish. Your opponent name is Arfin. Armfind. Wait, that's a freaking Gen X arms. This is Apples, but like better. Well, Gina, very pog. I have her Art Mage version, the Vitera Royal. EER Armory. EER Armory. This does not this does not negate spells. So I could potentially steal it. I just need to somehow beat the other 3 Omnis. Oh, the monitoring better be working on that. I need to hear.
Ember Waiko
Okay, I do hear it.
Ermi. Ermi.
Ermi. Bro said Divine Beast, just because fuck it, why not? Do you even do anything with this engraver? You don't. I guess the point is to send for the this shit. Oh, the height on time flawless, height on time. This flawless could have stopped a billion war crimes from happening. It was just one turn early. I mean, my talent is gone, I have literally to push, this is never winning. destroy. Okay, he has way more omnis than I have playable moves, so... Shit. Is that the all-time classic Navy SEAL passing coming?
Alpha Kanyewen sent. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous
old is
secret
this?
raids on Al-Qaeda, and I
Basta.
have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and am the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the
nothing to
fuck
me.
out with precision, the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
I think at least this spell, I really want to send it for Diabel. I don't love the idea of leading with the normal Lacrima, but that could be correct. Realistically, that could be correct. Okay, I'm wasting too much time on shit that I shouldn't be wasting time on. Like, you don't have to make the optimal play, you just have to make a good play on time. What was that? The text-to-speech copy-pasta? It's an internet classic. Oh, it's Girl Frontline copy-pasta because it's read by the voice of a Girl Frontline character on the stream. Send the Diabel. Okay, don't have normal, which means I don't think I want to send this away. I do not. But honestly, I'm sending the trust. My opponent does not seem like they're going to make it live. Alright. Use this. And from here, where do I go? I go Zombie Vampire for sure. Oh, oh my god, I already had the materials for it without realizing. The Zombie Vampire could turn into Dark Curious very easily. So... See... Bruh. What is this? I make Dark Curious high tier if I summon Shiren. So, sure. This is also just a really bad choice, because... I could also just play tier from here if I just don't summon Shiren. But I don't mind the idea of going straight into Curious. Milk Shifter good? Yes. Definitely would rather see it being milled than activated from my opponent hand. Can punish this card and activate one of these effects, special summon one NA from hand in face down. Bruh. Wait, that would make the triple trust 5. Okay, I get to see what card he summoned. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes special summon, you can flip it up, add one in air, and negate the effect of one card. Go for this one. Don't think we milled anything useful. Not really. I think I can do this regardless. This is going to trigger the guy. Wait, did it negate? I don't remember if it negates, but I really hope it doesn't. Okay, it does not. It negates the card that comes afterward though. Someone is watching in game instead of watching this amazing stream. They have to be stalking my opponent because I have spectating my own streams is not possible. So they're just spectating my opponent. They're probably going to negate my Snake Ash, which means I'm going to have to resummon it with Problem in order to go Snake Eye combo.
Suck.
Stuck locked. True. Wait! I could have gotten the search. That's incredible. Let's go for this.
Suck.
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 So there are 36 cards in my deck. 3 copies of Hallback. Hitting one of them is all it takes for me to win. And I believe... okay, I'm going to thin further the Snake Eye cards before I mill. Hopefully this is not a mistake, misplay, whatever you call it. It can still add field. Okay, that is quite a few bad mills removed out of my deck. Wait, Fombard is already in the graveyard. I did not account for that at all. Not good, not good. Okay, please hit a tier card. Pretty please, can you do that for me? Today I learned WP and Gorgon are what Snake Eye players go to after IP. Yep. They can... there's a couple options, I guess. I mentioned that yesterday, the Link 5 topological. You can also go for Closed Moon. Not Closed Moon, the White Woman, the also Link 5. The one that you make with opponent monsters. Okay, mill. And then we mill some more. And surely this hits the hallback. Surely. If it doesn't, then I guess I'm cooked. Come on, there are 3 copies. Oh my god. I got like 3 mills left in the tank. I mean, technically I got more than that, because I can mill on his turn too. I can mill 3 more on his turn. I think, somehow, surely. I need Havnis in hand to do that, I don't have Havnis. Right, come on, there are 17 cards in the deck and 3 copies are hallback. I just need to hit one. Why is there an aircraft on filter and seal? Don't ask questions. Okay, hallback, GG. That's my win condition. Amber, can we get E on your stream? Yes, Amber needs E-E-R-R-E. Zombie mute something that triggers that? Yep. Okay, you're going to see something crazier. You're going to see turn 0 an aircraft on my board. That's how I need, yes.
Suck.
Fuck it, this shifter. Why not? Now the ultimate gameplay move. Well, this does burn me for 4000, which is a bit scary into them. Nether Hurricane Special Summon, also negate the effects of all monsters of that type while they are on the field. Okay, I'll just do this. These cards in the graveyard do nothing, right? Well, would have gone so hard. What about this one? I think this one prevents targeting, doesn't it? No, I'm too lazy to hit, but I know one of their cards like Floodgate's targeting. Alright. Good match. I do need the Little Britter. Let's go next. If my girl and Moyi are
Alpha
both drowning...
Canoe sent. If my girl and Moyi are both drowning, and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand, and summoning tokens to Synchro into Chixiao, and add Long Yuan to my hand.
I really wish the branded, the anime support wasn't so focused on branded and gave, I guess, made the other archetypes from the war more playable. This hand is pretty fucking nuts, by the way. Let's go Boreal Woods. Okay. Maybe I should have used the very first. Mikuraqt, it's your boy, Poobs. How are you, Habit Poob? Welcome in. So if I play the Medius version of this deck, the one cut I make is Banshee. Cut Banshee, get Brave Sword Soul, or 3 Sword Soul Champion instead. But hey, right now I'm glad to have Banshee in the deck. I don't think it matters which one I send first. Oh, come on. Maybe this hand that was insane is not so insane. I do get to summon his Ash from Ita potentially in the future. And potentially Snowball from there. And if I can make a Link 3, I can bridge into Snake Eye. So that's not too bad. I saw Turtle Branded gameplay and I feel like Dricotail is still a good second engine. Maybe. Why did the bot give me a warning? Who was it? Who did it? And why? Explain yourselves right now. Okay, what the fuck did I mill? I milled the 1 tier card, I milled the Snake Oak. And for my opponent's side, I milled the Radiant Typhoon card, sure. This is still looking very scuffed for me. But they have 3 cards left. It might just be doable even if I cannot call back Maya. Think this is the move. No! God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I thought I had a search target for Ash and I clicked. Bruh. I thought I had a search target for Ash. I should have sent Prom. Prom is doing nothing for me in there. There's actually a very good chance to make Zombie Vampire with his Ash. Like, I have it on board. Is it worth it? I don't know. Potentially. Because I can also make Curious, and Curious is so good. Maybe Curious comes up later. If I had a spin the deck, I could make Curious very easily from here. But I do not. Sure. These are cards I'm going to send, I guess. Wait, I win. I see the line. I win because I play Trust. I win because I play good cards. Now I trust into my Kashi. Summon Souls. And GG. GG. Something's wrong when the most popular fire card is Riku. Yeah, it's... I don't know about the current format where they got hit. It's probably still very strong because the aged consistency hits. But on the previous format, to me, Koton was undeniably tier 0 deck. When the deck got 60% representation on WCQ top 100, And decks that are supposed to have a good matchup into it only had 12% representation. I think it's safe to say that Kultun was tier 0 on the previous format. Hashtag Tensão Frog, what the fuck are you doing? Puruvia. I don't think I should care about that. What I care about is Ash on my Insetti Spaghetti. Okay. Divine Temple. Okay, I could try to play into that and deck out, but I'm just going to Ash. I guess the feature didn't work as I thought, found out. I see. You fucked around and found out. No point in making the mod, I already have souls in my hand. In fact, I'm throwing away the souls. I don't want to give him a card. It proves my point that the most popular fire card is Ash Blossom. Oh right, I guess she's more popular than Riku, but like if we just don't exaggerate, Riku should be very high up there, regardless. I have to scroll to see Snake Eye, guess it's understood. Yeah, Snake Eye is basically gone, nobody's playing it. Me when Izuna going second. This card going second just dies to quite literally anything you could possibly think of. Is any of these useful? Not really. I mean, this is a dark. These are some pretty fucking bad mills. Man. The mills are so bad, I don't fucking know what to do with them. Oh, I can just wait on my opponent scoops. Sure. Like, I had Finsmith, but I think literally anything I summon there doesn't matter. Because I just use it as a body to go Finsmith. I was thinking about a choice that does not matter. Climb has been too smooth. Surely I'm going to get harder matches from here on. Surely. And this hand is quite a lot of push. Just the Bell starts and Rainbow Bridge is worth 4 pushes. Then I got Grass 4 game potentially. Assuming they don't just make an unbreakable board. Oh, this could be Orcust. Orcust is Hoof. Future Silence. I don't have any way to interact with my opponent, so I'll go to the toilet while he's comboing. Taking a piss while opponent combos. Be right back. Hello? Oh, I came back exactly when I got the toggle. Sure, we can scale the Bellstar. Oh no, that's not the Bellstar. That's not the Bellstar. I wanted to scale the other one. Wait, this is... What the fuck is this shit? What is going on? We went from Shining Sark to Zombie Vampire into Mavis. I see, I see. Where's Toybox? Which Toybox? You mean the card that you play in White Forest? I have it, Royal. I used to not really like the package much, but I dislike the latest wave of White Forest support so much that now I've been experimenting with Toybox. Sure, we can scale the Avelstar, scale Poplar instead. That is a Miku moment of all time if I've ever seen one. 07 Flamberge. Okay, but where is he taking the piece? In my bathroom. What else did you expect? Like in a bottle? I have bottles in my desk, but no. I would rather avoid pissing on a bottle unless absolutely necessary. There you go, Mavis apologist. I mean, he's going first and hope that it's normal for him to pop off from there. His deck surely needed the Dark Magician Omni on top of the Mavis board. Maybe his run trap density isn't as high as the average Mavis deck. Because he's running out the Shining Stark junk. That is the most popular cybers, and she's pretty much only used in one deck. So yeah, tier 0, there's not much to argue. But she's at 1 now, so I guess that's going to change even if the deck stays at the top. Like, okay, you can play her outside the Kotun on very specific decks like Blue Eye. But it's really very, very specific decks. I know there's at least one more that can play her, I don't remember which though. Terahertz. Then most likely this save. There we go, that's spell negate. That I'm going to have to find out how to beat before I use grass. That's my Poplar gone. Okay. So they have Dragoon, but they don't have the Ignister boss monster. Then the Cope of Soul. You can banish it from graveyard and wing summon a wing 3 or higher cybers. Whatever, go my Bellstar. Hi Terra, how are you? Is this you? Neo Tempest Terra. Okay, I don't mind that because that most likely means he is not going to remove her and I can go into my own demod. Oh, I need to activate the spell to go into demod. I don't like that. Because the one spell I have is like the most important card in my deck. And he's able to just negate it. Well, there goes my hope for him having low hand trap density. I feel like if he just didn't have that touch, I have pretty decent chance, but who knows. Because I don't even have a way to activate a spell and go into the mod unless I guess I throw away the grass, which I really don't want to. What's the text on this save? Why you control Link 4 or higher cybers? Is there anything stopping me from targeting Terahearts? Oh, there is the fact I don't have enough pushes to get to Engraver. Alright, that's GG. Can we play now? No, we can't. My opponent has way too many interactions. And like, the fact that he just happened to have Ash prevented me from, like, 3 pushes. Oh, you still get to that guy. That's crazy. Alright, GG. In situations like this, we use Vessel to win, which is Robin again. Well, what the fuck do you want me to shoot? My computer monitor? That's not winning me the match. So I'm going further ahead. Let me just dox my opponent player location, which is probably somewhere in the middle of China, and go there. It's normal oppressed people. Hey, are you a Blue Eyes? Are you a man player? I've been seeing a lot of Blue Eye lately. Angel Trumpeter, okay, that's neither. What the fuck is that? Is this one swap? But if he activated that effect, he cannot use any special summoned monster effect, I believe. So... Huh? Hold on, let me get the recorder first. Mom, get the camera. That's a brick. Not a particularly high number of pushes. Drop it would be nice if he was playing a normal deck, not a set 5 pass deck. Super macro wouldn't surprise me at all. It absolutely would not. Ugh. I just don't have any other push. I cannot get the card on the field. Yup. I guess I can set it and maybe he pops it and then I can activate it from the graveyard. Is that cope? Probably. This is the unhip version. How do they do a unhip from here? That reminds me of the vid of playing full stun turbo with snarky comments. True. He was supposed to make Omega. Okay, he called not because he summoned it from this guy, and I don't think Omega is a quick effect, is it? Is Omega a quick effect? It is? I see. I'm very familiar with Omega. How many decks have you played it on? The one deck I played it was Cool Toon with Kashtira Fenrir. And it's like kind of just a meme. Okay, sure. I would rather it sent away the brick, but sure. Got FTK'd by Omega 3 times yesterday. I did see that. Okay, that's a very good card. It's probably just going to be counter trap some bullshits, but that's a very good card. Neck. Oh, yeah, right, he has that. I can't even drop it away. This match is just fucking miserable. I don't even fucking care. I'm just going to be stunned for 5 billion turns and then eventually lose. Because I have 0 pushes. I cannot interact with any of his cards. See, I know some stuff and things. I play this game. True, you do. I can confirm I have seen you play the game. How the things that should get hard on Super Turnihat, Omega is one of them. I agree. Okay, I have 2 normals, so I guess I throw 1 away. This is a win, like, I have everything I need to win without RNG here. Fuck it. I shouldn't be showing him that I already have a Snake Eye starter, but who cares? Oh, he negates it anyway. Sure. Go ahead. Negate my Ash. Okay. Which one do I want? Honestly, I want both. Remember people saying Kokomi was Barbara was right? That is Genshin details that I'm not familiar with. Both of these are activatable, which is quite interesting, I guess. Kinda don't want to throw away the mod, it's just... He's half a zombie vampire. All my pushes are so good that I don't want to use them. It's like, you know, when you have a cake that's so beautiful you don't want to hit it. I feel like that me with my current board state, all my pushes are so good that I don't want to use any of them. Another four. That should be enough for me to deck him out.
Suck.
Deck out time should be easy, should be doable. I do need to take care of him potentially drawing himself at some point. Yeah, I need to remember that draw is a card that exists and my opponent potentially plays it. I need to quick buttons faster. I need to go no thoughts as empty, just quick everything. Five mana? Oh, it's Draco. I fucking hate Draco. I can just Artalin bounce my entire board. Like, that's the strongest deck to abuse the Charming Hand traps. XTDD high. Bounce the Flamberge, understandable. He should just bounce my entire board. There's no reason not to, these are just bricks in my hand. Damn, you guys are really enjoying the XTD high. Funny enough, he has made my Mikuraqt revive. And now I don't have to worry about Imperm, I do have to worry about Prevailor.
Ember Y Go sent. XG.
Ember Y Go sent. Who got that hand advantage? Oh, talent! I'll just skip it, I guess. I don't see why not. There's a very realistic chance I can do Dark Curious, maybe. But from here I do Zombie Vampire. Actually, there was a guaranteed Dark Curious, I just needed to not use Imseti for Zombie Vampire. I would use Wind and Water, and then I have Dark Zombie Spellcaster. Oh, never mind, I'm yapping. Okay. I get Fenrir is good. I think I get Labubu, make the Curious. Yep. Oh, come on. That's not fun. I can't believe my opponent has done this. Tyrant bullied by Bestial since 2022. So true, so true. He might have the... He does not have the Valor. Okay. In that case, I should be pretty fine. Like, even if I can't deck out, I should be pretty fine. I still haven't done anything Finsmith related. And there's no Finsmith cards in my graveyard, that's pretty crazy. Okay, Ash coming in. About time. Watch, I'm going to triple talent, draw into grass. Watch this. Right here, grass. No grass. And he can draw me. No draw. I'm not too bothered about draw because I already have fallback Maya. That's probably enough to win, regardless. It's pretty crazy that I milled half of my deck and did not hit any Finsmith card. That's good. Finsmith cards are very bad mills. Do you just not play Valor on Brenda Draco? Is that a thing? I was considering to engrave or send this Kid Cowls, but I don't think it's necessary. I just make Pilgrim Reaper, resolve it and win. Okay, he does play Valor. I'm still super likely to be able to deck out. I'm still close, it's like 5 summons. Surely I can do 5 summons. Especially with shufflers in my graveyard. Okay. Three summons left from the deck or extra. Spellbound will cook here. We aren't going around Coco into laboratory. What the hell is Coco into laboratory maniac? What are those cards? Are those real cards? If this resolves, I win. It resolved. GG. Not playing around, no material. I didn't even get to make Pilgrim. He denied it. With his waiver on Fusion Lacrima. Alright. We just keep going. Flop, I'm always very happy to beat Tricotil. I fucking hate Tricotil so much. MTG card! Wait, oh right, the link. Where is it? Did you even send the dim thingy? Because I'm scrolling up. Okay, no, this is the E. Where is the link? Okay, I found Pensive Cowboy. We can have Pensive Cowboy. And then there is... Oh, it's Pensive Cowboy again. Synchro Overtake. Oh no. I mean... It's just Colton. The deck is built for you to want to shotgun fucking everything. JJ meaning any tuner is full combo. I'm sure I'm going to be running this card out too after the hit. This is a very good card. Could be my goat about to go crazy? I hope so. Drop weight isn't bad into Colton either. I just don't know if it's going to be enough when they get to... Look at my hands, rig the top deck. We showed print corrected company for Yugi. What is corrected company? Is that also a Magic the Gathering card? Corrected company MTG. Okay, it is a Magic the Gathering card. So 4 mana, 3 neutral, 1 green. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. Put up to 2 creature cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield, but the rest on the bottom. Wait. That does sound quite good. I mean, you're paying 4 to summon 2 creatures with 3 or less. How does this work? Is it like 3 from both creatures total or 3 each? Because that would make a huge difference on how strong this card is. Among the hit game Among Us? Oh, that's Coco. I see. I'm in love with the Coco. It's Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't want to hit that card. What did he do with Q summon mix? I mean, whatever he gives me, it's going to be fodder for Dibel. What do you mean? Okay, I guess I can chain Flood to Remix. Sure. But giving me a Shuffler... I mean, Shufflers are pretty fucking bad into Kultun. So I guess I understand it from that perspective. There is an argument to shotgun the droplet. I don't know if it's what I want to do. I really don't like my current situation. Going second into Kultun, I really don't like this situation. Would be like look at the top 6 cards and summon a level 2 or level 3 from among. Okay, yeah, that is quite strong. I should have kept the shuffler. I should have kept the shuffler. I really should have kept the shuffler. I cannot extend from here. I can dodge that, but I cannot extend. I should have kept the shuffler. Everything would be fine if I kept the shuffler. Okay, I have dodged that and negated too, but I don't have any push. GG. Massive misplay from me. He just needs to do nothing and I get turn skipped. Maybe I shouldn't even have sent 2 from drop it and try to get him to make my cards live, I guess. Droplet must become an emote. Maybe if someone turns the Dark Words into a Doru. He should pop the Ost. I wish. But like he doesn't even have a way to do it convenient. If this is negated, this is just a KTS, so I guess he can bounce one. But bouncing is not what I want. So yeah, okay. I just needed to not send the shuffler. I mean, I'm saying this, but at the end of the day, what happened is that I'm playing into cards that I don't know why my opponent is playing into full information of my cards. And whatever. Really hot. Okay, I'm adding that. I got my AirPods on, I cannot listen. What the fuck do you mean send Feather Duster? Okay, Mavis should not be happy to see the Fulus. Ah, fuck, I wanted to change this as soon as he set the card. Yes, no reason to use this yet. Then I'll chain it here, because if this is TB11, he's going to be able to chain it at any point I use the Fu. That is indeed a TB11. That's an Yu-Gi-Oh! They really do, considering how strong Dormouse and Ratpier are. Yuki from another dimension. There are many dimensions because I keep saying the name Yuki everywhere. You can see the bun list made by them. Or actually, that's a very cute one. Oh, I'm probably going to stack the Fullest, honestly. Or like maybe let him do another summon before I do that. Okay, banish 3 from graveyards. Do, 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 do. What's 12 dance? She's cute. Do I have that gift somewhere that I can put on stream? I wonder. I have the gift sped up. Kind of sped up. Chat, can we appreciate how cute Odds is for like just one moment? Can we appreciate this creatura? I'm imagining the game plan is drop at the white binder on his summon. I don't want to play into draw, so we lead with Snake Eye. Thompson is the best Christian Pine Gun. She was my very first 5-star that I ever obtained. I can't say I'm a huge fan of her, but I do like all the guns. And like, she's very unique. Definitely fills the gap that not many other dogs do. She's your bossu. Whatever, go my Shiren. And this is where my opponent goes. Tearlaments Snake Eye, what the hell? Oh, come on, come on. Surely I'm going to be able to resolve Engraver. Is that Mavis? Where's... oh, I double flowers him. There were 2 flowers. That's quite literally what I'm doing. Oh, you negate my Snake Eye? How about my second Snake Eye push? Oh, you negated? How about my Tearlament push? Oh, you negated? How about my Finsmith push? And he is banishing that too. Orm. That's actually so cool. I'm going to need to RNG into a play. If I can get one more body, I'm doing pretty fine, but I need to RNG into it. It's super annoying. It's so unlikely. Okay, I need the top deck of the gods. Yeah, it was. I just didn't think about it. Okay, that's a very good top deck. Just to draw good. And surely he's not going to have one Ash or some bullshit that stops this. Oh no. That gets him a trap, which can get the binder to banish from my graveyard and he wins. Okay, I have been outplayed. I should have went Magician Souls first. He had a really incredible setup for me having Flawless Sim twice. But I also did not play to the best of my hand, I guess. I was throwing into 6-700. Literally, that was Imperm, Ash, Impulse, the MTP banish, the Whitebinder banish. Is that it? I guess that's it. There was probably a way for me to sequence this and win the match. Like, not leading with Snake. I should have just led with my weaker pushes. And we went from one win away to the bottom of Diamond 2. These are interesting stats though. Win rate going first, 100%. And yeah, going second, you just cannot expect the deck to do much, I guess. They've been close matches though. What the hell is Genex Undin? Excuse me? Huh? Just win coin flip. It's been hard, it's been hard. Surely this is not the Exo Sister. Looks like Synchro Solitaire. Yep, type shit of decks that I get when I go second. Is it 500 trips? I think it is, and I don't know. Do you guys want to watch this? Can I just go next? Like, we know very well Marmel is iconic, infamously go first Mercant deck. Ready to see Bahir Statue. Do you guys want to watch that, or can I just go next? Save my time and sanity. Some shit. What did he even do with the card? Undin send Mermel Shadow Squad. When this card is normal, you can send one water monster from deck to graveyard. Not once per turn. If you want, alright, I will top left. I'm just not bothered. And instead, I guess we investigate the deck. Yes, that is a 60 card pile with 1, 2, 3, with 4 cards that can win you the game going second. I guess plus the impulses. Remember we used to run Undin and Avur to banish off the controller? That's crazy. 5 trips? That is also very crazy. I don't think what I'm doing is correct, because I'm waiting with my strongest push again. This is super bad into draw, but can we just assume nobody's playing draw at this point? Like, if he draws me on Engraver Search, I lose to draw on a deck that should never lose to draw. It's not looking like he has any interaction, so I might instead discard a Trust. You all decide on what you're going to play in 2019 meme mode. I have not. I don't know which decks I like existed back then. That's 2 Snake Eye cards in my hand. I guess I go King Sark, send the Snake Eye, recover him from normal Oak. Cyber Dragon. I know someone that's... Sorry for that. I know someone that's going to be happy that Cyber Dragon is in a good state on that mod. Fenrir off the top. I guess we go Zombie Vampire next. And if Zombie Vampire hits the Dark, I get curious. Oh my god, Sky Striker is good in that mod. Fucking literally 7 years of hate we're dealing with. Literally on we milled the Belstar and Horus, that's crazy. The card Sky Striker is crazy as well. But why? Why would you do that? I'm not sure if it's ideal to Pilgrim here or... No, it can't be, it can't be. I need to get the Snake Eye cards out of my deck. I could be punished for the board state I'm going to do, but whatever, whatever. Excited for Harmony, it's a Centurion buff. I'm scared because it's a buff to a lot of different decks, including Khotun that does not really need buffs. Like, I usually dislike cards that force me to dedicate extra deck space. So, not too sure how I feel about Harmonia. Okay, I guess from here I do a bow, and then I do Pilgrim, and then... Wait, I might have ruined my fucking line into Curious. I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out, I'm sure I can. That is a black coat. I don't want him to just black coat a Curious. But he also doesn't know that he's like my game plan. Dragon. This is a dragon. I'm just assuming he doesn't know that I'm wanting to make curious. Also, I'm too locked in. I'm sorry, I cannot hit the chat right now. My timer is ticking down. I'm just trying to not throw a winning match, which realistically can happen. It absolutely can. Yeah, apparently they don't know it, because I have Curious set up on the board right now. Well, not right now, because I need to link it up first, but I'll have it soon. You have fire, you do not. Okay, one summon away from making Curious and GG. Oh no, why did I wink away the Flumburge? Flumburge was supposed to be on my end board, whatever. I don't have... Oh my god, I don't have any holdback. What the hell? I milled more than half of my deck and I didn't hit any of the pieces. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. Can I get a Hulkaluz on my end board? Pretty please? No, I cannot. I can get a draw 1. There's still the Engraver. There's nothing useful to make with him. So I might just pass on this. Alright, I'll just pass on this, I guess.
Frog TV sent. Mikuraqt check DC later, it's rough, but I hope you like it. Doro stare.
Doro stare. Alright, sure. Streamer bites it off. He can technically break my board, but I should have grind him. That's the thing that Sky Striker can do. Are you going to cover bow? That would be cute. He is. Okay. A bow. You go somewhere safe. On Virtuous, sure. That is fine by me. I can't say I love it, but it's fine by me. Oh my god, I failed the trigger. And that's such a good trigger. You can draw cards equal to the number of monsters with different names in your... This will be draw 4. I missed to draw 4. A bow won't be so toxic if sight was legal. not just that, there's so many options for about to be insanely strong. Like we had Christia, which for some reason still exists on TCG. Okay, I expect him to use like all the weird Sky Striker cards. Since he's on 65 Striker. Oh my god, I had clicked another effect. It's the timer pressure. End of main. Not take out, yeah. And I guess before end phase I shuffle the Albion. I can't believe I missed out on draw 4 from Duamutev. Where the fuck is my Pilgrim? Did I just not make Pilgrim? What the hell? Punished by snow? Oh, nice catch, nice catch. Oh, that's another copy of FNV probably, I'm going to imagine. Interesting that it's setting 2 more after threatening to end turn. Have in mind he in full HP. Good point, good point. I kinda just want to go battle with all the Horus. Wait. Where's the third one? What the hell? I have no idea where the third Horus is. We got Pow Wow, hi. What about doing this? Wait, is it me or did I hide quick the the standby phase above effect? How many effects have I hide quick this match? There's no earthquake hug emote. I don't think so. Then you can recycle Reaper, insane, insane. And like it doesn't even recycle back to your exit, it recycles to your freaking graveyard. Oh, I guess I bricked my field. Bruh. Timeout could happen. It could happen. And I'm inclined to believe my opponent has one F and V, at least. Okay. You target? Oh. I don't think that's what you wanted to target. Right? All the monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, Shuffler might be able to stop that.
understand math.
Okay, Shuffle 4, which means I just use this and he does not get to bounce. Drop that onto. Therian King Regulus, my favorite Sky Striker card. This is not freaking Whittle now. Like, bruh. It's probably Whittle with Fairy Snow, I think. I just need to not time out. Okay, it's not. I don't even need Fairy Snow. Holy shit, the exact Whittle with Hitta. 1850 damage. That's not something you see every day. Exact Whittle with Hitta.
Froggy TV sent. Remember, timer always wins.
There were a lot of misplays done, but basically at points where I had already more than one. But I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Like I'm starting to make misplays and just a little exhausted. Okay, I'll check DMs. So you sent a Twitch emote, door up when did you literally just make that? That's crazy. Yeah, you made it. Okay, I'll take a potentially 5-minute break. I need to hydrate, I need to just relax. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. I just need a timer. What? Okay, I found it, I found it. Oh my god. Alright, be right back. Add an Astolfo emote with my name, please. Can you send me an Astolfo emote? If you do, then that can be done. Be right back. Hello, I am back. And I got some milk as refreshment. I kinda want to play the mid-use pile, but I just don't see the need to make going first stronger when I quite literally have 100% win rate going first. Since your crop closer version maybe looks better. I mean, just if you want to delete the emote. Oh god, this hand does not play the game. I should have queued with Medius. Medius does not break. This is so bad. I mean, this is either negate or droplet gets negated. Or I mean, the droplet gets MST'd. Kinda prefer keeping the droplet, but I just don't feel like he's going to have other cards to reach MST. Man. Ratch. I kinda want to drop it just to get the flowers out as soon as possible. But that sounds really risky. Detach the rat. That's Nash. Like, he can make 5 trillion material zoos from here. And the cards in hand are likely to be more push. It's super unlikely to result in anything, but hey, there is a chance. Could be a turn 0 Hulk. This is not just Zoos, this is Code Fusion. What does Code Fusion do again? I have a Gigacop thing to do, which is flipping that down. I just need to banish literally every card in play and top deck into a 1-card combo, and he cannot have any more interaction. What the fuck is my opponent doing? I see what they are doing. I shouldn't have let him do that. Not the rat. Not the rat. This is a survivor. I should have just booked the Tiger Mortar down. I did not realize he could do that. I'm an open book. There is nothing left that my opponent doesn't know about on my field or hand or graveyard. They can also just make broad move fight. Okay, they had another hat in hand. I was never winning that. With the others, alright. Imagine I break again. If I break again, I'm changing to the magic spell. Bruh, okay, the King Sark will save me, surely. I literally just need to King Sark this card too, and I win. Potentially. Send my Akashi. Send Hallback. Okay, my opponent can now scoop. It's that easy. Breaking again, it's time to use the the Brick Bongo avatar. It's been a while. I do miss it. I don't know what makes me want to use it on this season, but that's where I usually use it every stream. And I guess I didn't stream the latest WCQ. I was just playing Kultun, which in my opinion is not very entertaining to watch. It's just Kultun, you can see it anywhere. Okay, nice hand. Won't be a shame if I looked at it. Please be Kultun, it's funny to look at Kultun hand. Yeah, we look at hands. Branded Fusion is like a drug. Okay, I take the Ash and I shall be able to win. Because this goes Zombie Vampire, if that doesn't work, I go Finsmith, GG. If I went talent draw, he would just dash it and then have waiver for Zombie Vampire, so that was correct. Branded Fusion and Freak, so yep. And he scoops. Okay, going second, that is fair. I was going first previous to matches. Actually, the previous 3 matches. Oh no. 60 card pile. Let him cook? Okay, I'll let him cook. I'm imagining it's like some Orcus swap, but could be anything. Add Magician Souls. Special the Gandora goes into Zombie Vampire. If Zombie Vampire moves crazy for me, I could like just randomly skip his turn. I got a rollback. Unfortunately, that's all I got. Imagine I just got the... what's the name? I got my Akashi on top of the rollback. That's pretty big board. Yeah, that's going to be Steeler. Steeler was so relatively easy, I guess, to beat with Millennium cards. Because Caesar does not negate the back host summons, and then you just make Doom Dragon scale the Caesar. GG. Imagine he makes M7 here and adds draw to hand. Okay, that's Caesar, and then he uses two bodies to go into Orcust. Top deck drop that will also go so hard. Oh my god! Come on. Do you need more engines? It's rich for me to say that, but you have Orcus, Shining Sark, Mitsu, Finsmith. Is there anything else you want? Your greed will consume you. Tribute the crown? Why would you tribute the crown? I guess he just recovers it and summons it by its own condition. Full Finsmith combo plus full Mitsurugi combo plus full Orcus combo. Yep. And there's also two draws from Shining Sark. Turn 1 prayers, okay. No tributes. Huh? I cover the prayers, I guess? Is it? I cover the ritual. Oh, okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. It's because Mikuraqt don't like to be milled and he milled Zanagi from Zombie Vampire. This is why you don't play Mitsu with Tearlaments. The Mitsu cards don't want to be milled. Yeah, the replay inflation was quite big. I have to match prices with the rest of the market. And Denver also had fucking massive inflation, and I was like, why not? Even though it's going to cost like 5 billion points for one replay. Do you make a rank 8? Card drop rate is kind of crazy. If that's the best card, the worst card he has in hand, what the fuck are the other two cards? Yeah, he can misplay, he can time out. I could get a pretty big Kurikara. There are unlikely, but there are win conditions. Watch them full combo with Maxi? God, no. I mean, it's the going live notification. Happens. How are you, Fishy? Damn, he did all of that without even getting to Girsu. Bonk. Ariga, thanks for the glasses. I did hydrate very recently. I had a small break. Could apply the same to your last 6-7 streams? Girsu recovers the Arp Horror and... punish the regular Girsu. 6-7. Rokunana. Gauted and Ding? Yeah, I guess that would be correct. I've been massively overworked this past day, so I came home today and immediately flopped onto bed, but now I'm here. Did you enjoy the rest? An IP? Let's see. One IP would actually make this board so much better. Like, it's 2 points of interaction. I mean, he should be able to, I think... Oh, right, the Orcus block. Okay, this is the crescendo. We got a tribute, so the Murakumi is going to resummon if I remove it with her. Kinda annoying. Immediately shotguns that, sure. Wait, I I could debark our ritual. I could debark our ritual. I lost one card for no reason. What the f- I did it again where I'm clicking preemptively on the search and then turns out I don't have any search target available. I mean, sure, that does literally nothing. The only thing that does is that the Kurikara now isn't tributing that guy. But the wipe your board doesn't work. Wait. Oh my god, it works. The misplays. I think this is my limit. If I play for more than 3 hours on stream, I just start misplaying my ass off. It was about the same time yesterday. Okay, but that also means I can now Kurikara the Murakumo away. That's good, that's good, that's good. In fact, time for replays don't go off. My god. Yes, like the counter Omni wouldn't be bad here. That's way worse than the counter Omni. Oh my god, that's so bad for me. One of them might say that decision. It's just go first turbo card. The card makes your deck so ignorant. Because any hand trap that's a monster discard, you just don't care. And then still has utility turn 2. Well, if you draw it going second, then it's just going to be too late by the time you can use it on the average match. Oh, I can still summon him. Because I guess I had another copy. I guess that's something. I go Ash. Get the Kurikara from here. This removes the Caesar. Now it's just the counter Omni and the Gears that I have to worry about. Okay, now it's just the counter Omni. Going to the Snake Ash, understandable. Very understandable and very annoying. It's down to Finsmith now. Did I miss a line of text? Perhaps? Oh, what is that? What does that accomplish? Nothing! Right? Am I tripping? Send Orcus Nightmare do nothing, okay. Sure. He's completely out of interaction, but my only push is a RNG, and it's not very good. Are you just stop decking? Do you have a chance? My only push is mill 5 at random. Potentially I can win, it's just super unlikely. I guess I can remove the Snake Ash here, and then use the effect that I missed out on. I would also remove the Dingirsu if I had another option. Since the one to boost attack in battle phase, I see. I don't even have normal, so if I move into Suviak, I cannot just normal Hainu. Miku, Frog, and face Kurikara. What the fuck are those moves? Okay, sure, I guess I get to draw one. Dude, that was some fucking horrible move though. Infect Kurikara Murakumu Nuke, okay, might be cooking. But I can't, I'm missing one body to do that. I'm missing one body. I can summon the Kurikara now. But she's going to be a small Kurikara. I mean, there's no reason to summon the Snake Ash, so... Oh! There is a reason, because she must be special summoned from hand. Okay, I can do it. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine at all. No. Okay, that was funny though. I misplayed so fucking hard with Hallback. I wanted to add Magician Souls, I already had it. So I accidentally hold back. And I was so many interactions there. This was super winnable. If I just don't misplay. Good try, thank you, thank you. I hate that they never went to hit this cancer deck. I mean, it's not doing much, it go first turbo and that's about it. And even without those engines, I almost broke their board, so... Is it really a problem? Maybe I should have chained Fua, because this is one more chance for him to draw into Ash. Of course, just as the Ash. Maybe I should have tried to bait it with Havnis, even though Havnis as a turn 0 play is very bad in my list. That is indeed a cocker. activate Havnis Woods to trust. Yep, could happen. Like, going back to the previous match, just imagine if I simply don't open the Garnets, the Magician's Souls. I basically don't misplay with the fallback. And then I have another push because of the search. Another push because I have a real card in hand. So that was very winnable with white changes. Most important one being me not misplaying. There is one bait wine and a good one. Okay, you are judging the opponent. The Coca expert is judging the opponent Coca. So at which point do you branch out and know if this is the good wine or the bad wine? There's only one wine that I seen branded the wrong wine. The correct wine is I just knocked my phone from the desk. The correct wine is the one where you make Visus, Amritar or Primera Primus. Annoys me that champions work better in branded than actually sword, so that goes for pretty much like 90% of the Abyss cards, I would say. Okay, this wine does not look that incredible. Because he basically got what you get from one fallen of white. One FNV. Tyrants and Havn is quite good, quite good. I just need to ping for Ash Blossom and then Trust into Grass, I suppose. It's crazy that the Bellstar might actually be more valuable than the Tearlaments cards right now. The Bellstar is worth so much push. Okay. Milwaukee and Lacrima in classic Snake Eye or tier. I don't know what's the point of using the Synchro here. I guess he's just getting incredible acquisition ready, spamming the board because why not? Let's see, does he make Dogma? Do you? Does Once he used the Mikuraqt, what is your master plan? Mikuraqt. I really don't like the fact that he can reset the Mikuraqt incredibly easy. Banish the Ravnis, okay. I'm fine with that. Kinda. I need to, like, go into grass, cause it's not a lot of moves. I just realized his deck is almost topped out at 40 cards when I have 48 left. Fiz almas para Cartija plus Mirror for Dogma, then Quem revive Mikuraqt. Yep, that would be correct, I believe. Then you still have the incredible
Goldfish
acquisition for more
PhD
removal.
sent Balatro 67.
What is 6-7? Okay, let's see if he finds that play. At the very least, you want to remove the Mikuraqt. Okay. I'm honestly not even sure if I have an out other than shuffling out the acquisitions. You're a great viewer. Don't really care about any of this. I care if he removes the worry, but not the Lacrima. Lacrima being in graveyard is not ideal. The turtles I actually wanted out of my graveyard. Okay, that's the one card I wanted in my graveyard. I have to trust now. I'm not sure what into, but I have to do it. I'm inclined to believe 8 mills are better than whatever talent gets me. 7 mills. I mean, it got me a push. And it got me a Snake Eyes starter in the graveyard that I can use later. I think I have to snow here, yeah. Need to be very careful about what to banish. One more. I don't want to banish the Diablo, but I also don't want to banish the Spaghetti. The turtle can still come up. And like, I'm literally going to fuse it here. I'm not sure what to force with this snow. It's either Mikuraqt or Equisia. It's so annoying. Well, it's a classic go first and win. That's how the game works. To be honest, I can still do things. I still have a bunch of pushes. The Dogma Dragon actually kind of concerns me. I don't have a good way in my deck to deal with it. Which is silly, but it is the case. Hold back. If I hold back here, he does not get the second fusion. Wait. I'm seeing things. Have you guys noticed how this card has activated an effect? Do you know what that means? That they activated an effect. No, he didn't use it now. Come on. Well, I guess one Kurikara can beat, the other guy can get big enough to do it. So, I have to deal with F and win, that's about it. Yep, it's Fallen and Virtuous set. One shuffler, that's great. That's really good. What do you have in graveyard? Anything I should know? Not for the moment. Have normal summon. I think I can just send this. I really need to be thinking faster. How do you work again? That's fine. Add Kurikara, the goat. When you revive their dogma, you can shuffle their stuff. That's pretty cool. And I'm going to get to triggers before he does. Okay, that's a 4500 attack Kurikara, big enough to punch over his dogma. They could have holding card like Shakespeare saying, how do you work again? Debagger. Debagger is a turn skip. Now I just need to find my way into big beaters, which is going to be not easy, but sure we doable through Finsmith or something. Did this trigger from Beko? I don't remember. It triggers from back. Awesome. That's so good for me. Push me hard. Can I use it on face down? No, it can only target face up. I just missed out summoning Oak, which hasn't been activated yet. Good job, me. Did you just hit the face down with Engraver? I can. I'll do that. If I don't misplay, of course. Yep, that works. Yeah, I feel we want to win the match this turn. Kind of assuming they don't have beast kills or some other kind of bullshit. Imagine all this time they're sitting on a Nibiru. Because it does look like they have something. Okay, I'm going to summon Flumberge and go battle. Punch. Moment of truth. If Nib we cry, we really won't. Like, the deck protection to Nib, I guess, is making Holkalus, but it just didn't come up. I can just shuffle that. That is a response I can do. GG! Also reminder for the replay after it. Alright, I will watch. I think that was a pretty good match for the end of the stream. If I do end up ending it here, I'm saving it in fact. I mean, my opponent was a paid actor. His line was not good. He ended on what you can end by using just one Fallen of the White. Even though his starter was Coca. So, the way that Coca works is basically, this is technically your best starter uninterrupted, but it requires normal summon, that's why it's not good. You can play him, but you're always going to have a normal summon in Branded that you want to use instead. Careful with what you say, I'm saying the truth, am I wrong? Like, this card is an insane starter, but it takes your normal summon, and you'd rather just spend your normal summon somewhere else. Like, we can copy his deck, and you can criticize his deck while we are looking at, like, literally anything. Oh, fuck. There was a cock hand that I skipped. What the there's a pendulum monster. Where is it? DD or Truth? Dark. What the fuck? Can anyone explain this technology? Is anyone smart enough to understand why DD or Truth is here? It's basically the gimmick pet lock. If you can't special summon it to your field, you cannot special for the rest of this turn except Fins. I see, it's the gimmick puppet walk, but worse. I'm trying to get a hand with Cock. Okay, we have a hand with Cock. And I guess you don't have another normal here. This hand goes fucking hard, honestly. Okay, we have Cock and Avuber. Are you seeing the issue? Avuber is a fantastic normal summon too. Wouldn't you rather just draw into a different card that you can activate without normal summon and then normal the Avuber? Disagree? What do you mean disagree? He gets you High Spirit. And since you already have High Spirit, he gets you literally fucking anything. I get it from branded opening on Endphase. Craft Zera. I have a golden Zera hard crafted in Hearthstone. Like the old one. I'm a sucker for Hoyovs, or in that game, Goldens, I mean. And this era creates golden other tokens or cards, whatever you call it. Dream cards. So, yep. What is that synchro? What is that synchro? Let's investigate. Western Dragon and Scrap Dragon. This man is doing things beyond our comprehension. There are ways you can do them with the White Albas cards. Very easily. You can target one Buster Blader you control, equip it with one Destruction Sword. Isn't this like just another floodgate? Not you too high. Off the board. I see. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of is. Was KCS replay. Oh, I need more music. Okay, 2 copies of High Spirit. Can we High Spirit the Moyi? I guess we can send me for Jade. Interesting interaction. Ash of the Emergence. That is the right one good Ash target back then. Synchro into Shishao, revealing Wyrms from the hand. Moyi goes to draw 1. We hard draw into a Flawless. Search Blackout. We High Spirit the Flawless, sending Hidden Broom. Grab the Fallen of Light. And from here, I guess we just get Synchro Equisia. Been chilling. Holy shit, what year is it? We're seeing Swords of play into Nibiru. Equisia gets the golden sword, so in rotation before Nibiru tributes your entire field. Set the Blackout, we set the High Spirit. Equisia comes back to hand on end phase, and Albion sets Fallen and Virtuous. If we kept Equisia in the graveyard, we could use F and B to summon back from graveyard. Now, if that's
Froji
good, I
TV
don't know, I don't
sent.
think it
If
will
my
be.
girl and Moyi are both drowning, and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand and summoning tokens to synchro into Chixiao and add Long Yuan to my hand.
Okay, chat. My Turtizal has never been lowest when seeing a Sunken Kaiman because his previous interaction was normal summon Chamber. You would expect Sunken Kaiman to go into a Kitchen Dragon Maid, but no. That's a Genhoku. Activate Genhoku. Synchro into Biden Dragon. Summons back the Genhoku. We trigger Hinbroom from our graveyard to summon the Albas. They have the Ghost spell. They're threatening a Synchro 10 that prevents you from like activating anything in the battle phase. So you really want to find a way to deal with it. Can focus summon Spydra. Triggers our Grungwing now to summon Deathia monster, I believe. Summons Wobo Wawits. This negate when a monster leaves the X attack, which we can trigger at any point with F and V. Opponent starts off banishing itself to summon Incredible Equation. This is very good follow-up considering you got Nibiru. Incredible goes for OG Albas. Discard 1. Makes Mikuraqt with his Biden Dragon. And they scoop. Very well done. And this explains why Nibiru is not a card that you see right now being played. Very well piloted. Okay, I still got cards in the tank. I will do one match with Medius, just one. And hopefully I get the coin, because the way that this deck is built is it's better going first, even better than the other deck, even though the other deck's already insane going first. And then it's worth going second, I guess.
Frog TV sent. Streamer he redeemed. 2.
Okay, I did not notice. I'm sorry. I will look at the other one in a bit. Kind of a crazy hand. I cannot just make Banshee with Lacrima and Fua. Where he has something. Okay, I was really scared it would be dropped. The one time that my only push is Engraver Search Tract, he would have dropped. That would be crazy. That's the funny thing, like this deck is not supposed to die to draw, this is supposed to embrace draw. But sometimes the hand is just so fucking bad that that doesn't work. Okay, be very careful with your actions, because I can trust into grass. Oh, he just has like an entire turn 0. I think I go look at hand, check for Ash, and then trust into grass. Yeah, his deck goes crazy with the right hand on turn 0. Shoot his bombs, I'm about to. This is like no turn 0 play except potentially discard. As far as I can tell. She has already been used, so should be GG. Let's go, grass for how much is it? I don't feel like doing math. Ovek Maya off the top. We got Medius. We got Medius in the graveyard. So milling Medius means I can shuffle one guy to make Zombie Vampire, basically. But the coolest thing about the package is Tearlaments. Tearlaments makes making Curious extremely easy. Yes. So I'm going to assume that the other replays the second. Oh. Heavy Pocket Lantern Jawbone case puzzle, I think. That is correct, but my thought process when I saw that hand was I removed the one card that does anything and turn to nothing does anything because I just hold back my. So whatever cards he has in hand, in my mind, it just breaks. That won't matter. Got the onboard in the replay. Alright. We're playing the Genesis with featuring Lava Golem and 2 copies of FNV. Into Dragon Ruler. Oh no, this deck... they can do war crimes. My favorite Dragon Hoover war crime. I have no words for this. This was definitely not what I expected. Seeing out the Dragon Hoovers. I'm confused. Make Chasma. Is this the one that copies? Yeah, this is the one that copies. Add Redox. Punch the Tidal and the water in order to summon the Tidal. Make a Galaxy Tomahawk. So we are creating 3 tokens. Link into Mecha Phantom Beast, Aurora Dawn. Make another 3 tokens. Give 2 to special 1 Mecha Phantom Beast. Make Axel Synchron. You know we're going to see War Crimes when they show the Hawk. Every single thing he has showed me is a War Crime related card. Okay, that is our very first War Crime. The most wanted TCG card Baron the 4. Wanted dead or alive. Cupid Pitch. Modulates the level, goes into Boch mode. Boch mode is going to attach the Aurora Dawn, which gives him 3 counters. Nemesis Corridor, that is another War Crime incoming. And Redox on the end phase, and that's it. This is a quick effect. These codes still do some fucked up shit. This can copy a Foolish Burial quite literally. Lava Golem. You're playing under a one-sided draw, which is the... Never mind, you're not. Yeah, Towns too, by the way, okay, I didn't have any hand traps. Got it, got it. We popped the Redox with F and V into Typhoon, so we don't have any more summons left. Bouncing the Lava Golem, punch, and I guess we're going to set the Rebirth and the F and V. Okay, you can quick summon for the Wiz, but if you don't control another Dogmatica, you don't get the negate, so there really isn't a point to summoning her, except maybe body blocking in some cope scenario. Punish 2, special the Redox. Add Burner. Now we special Blaster. He's just special summoning every element. Make Eclipse. Brings back Chasma. The Chasma has no materials. We're going to pop the Eclipse. Detach 2 to negate the F and V, and then we chain the Genesis Bird. You can send this card. No, that's not what you used, is it? You can send one Genesis monster from deck to the graveyard. Target one face up opponent controls, change it to face down. Okay, we are booking the Chasma. They wanted to make the towers. I don't know much about how the towers work other than that it's really stupid because the towers are not towers before they resolve, so they activate on summon and that gives you a window to just do anything you want to them. It's really fucking bad for some reason. Konami didn't feel like making them good. You can read its effects when you look at their list, sure. Okay, we special the for the so the cope scenario I mentioned that came up, where you don't summon her for the negate. You summon her just for to save you some health, I guess. Sage comes back to hand. Mikuraqt which shuffles back your own Typhoon from their field. We're going to Book of Moon that guy, tribute for the Lava Golem, special the Regenerative Ward by banishing the Sage. Word searches the card Titwet on with Genesis. Do you know when artists make albums named after their own name? Right now, no one is coming to mind, but there's a couple like this. This is what that card. This card feels like that. Like I should be able to find self-titwed album. So, for example, the band Blur has an album called Blur. Gorillaz has an album called Gorillaz. Beatles have just Beatles. Things like that. There's really a lot like that. And here we punch for freaking 5,000 with the gold Genesis word. GG. Who would win? A war crime turboist or a funny guy made of lava? Okay, they play more Kashtira. I guess they're cards that they can kinda just search, make use of all the different attributes. Send with a Sacred Seven Sword. I guess I see the vision. I don't think it's good, but I see the vision. They also have some mild synergy with Genesis, because this guy has 2500 attack. Okay, the tower. The tower is bad, but let's read it and remember why it's bad. This card is actually summoned. You can target up to 4 level 7 dragon hoover monsters in your graveyard and or banishment. Attach them to this card. Then you can banish all monsters from your opponent field and graveyard with the same attribute as those. You can only use this effect once per turn, and while this card has all the attributes from the dragon hoovers, it gains 4600 attack and defense and is a tower. So yeah, like, you summon it, you need a lot of conditions before being able to summon it. After you do, you have one window to interact with this card and do anything you want to it. You can pop it, you can banish it, you can target it, you can remove it in any way, and you can even remove the cards from graveyard that, let's see, he has to target the cards, the materials from the graveyard. So that gives you a ton more opportunities to prevent it from becoming an actual tower. But you know what? I wouldn't play this, but I vibe with the deck. I hope your opponent had fun playing it. Oh, and of course there's a shifter here for good measure. Can Dragon Hoover really play under shifter? Is that the thing? 5 minutes until I hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, I'm going to queue one more match because there's 5 minutes before 4 hours and then raid. How about I pop you before you turn into Saitama? Oh no, I'm going second with a deck that is even worse at going second than my Snake Eye pile. If there's one thing in particular I really dislike about the Medius package, which is the power patron has a pretty hoof lock. You cannot special from the extra except synchro. If the opponent knows to abuse that choke point, it's not a good situation. You want to be on tier. Like, if it didn't have that clause, you could use Medius as a rank 4 engine. And I wouldn't be playing the 3 champions for Zombie Vampire, I would just be playing Exiton or Banshee. That is, you know, the one deck that had 25% play rate that is on tier during tier format. I'm playing it against it going second. So good luck to me. They definitely hard counter me, yeah. I'm not on Evil Mental Burst. I was testing Evil Mental Burst for a bit. And I actually never had the chance to trigger it. But a friend that I also convinced to test the card said that it felt fine. It's a pretty interesting board wipe. Oh my god, isn't that an insane hand from him? Like, how many rank 4s can he make?
KCS X7 sent. This is the kind of deck that I hate. Look at me. Make 5 banishes going first, but trip over themselves going second. You never see them going second, though.
You don't see them going second because they just scoop during your combo. Unless they open at shifter. But like, I've been saying this whole day, I cannot complain about that because my deck is the same. It doesn't have a particularly amazing win rate going second. But yeah, Exhaust Sister is so abysmal going second. Like, you just remove the bodies before they exit and there's nothing they can do. Aikashi in my hand. Oh, right. Now we explode. Yep. The bomb has been planted. He's about to detonate me. Like, what the fuck do I even put on his hand? I do have to wonder if this is a good format to play Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm could threaten the entire back row. Neither player can activate cards and effects in the graveyard. Okay, yep. That effect clears me. That is a lingering floodgate I cannot deal with. So that's the Medius pile, which I am not an enthusiast. It's fun, but I just rather have Snake Eye as a very linear engine into Curious and have the room for more non-engine, more cards that let you win going second. However, that's probably like... Medius in tier has potential, people just have to solve it. Find the best deck to play it in. And it might be a rollback pile, but you probably don't want to stack both Snake Eye and Medius, you probably just want one or the other because both have the same purpose, to make Curious. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will probably climb to M5 off stream later, because yesterday at night I had a chance to play the game and I really wanted to climb, but I didn't want to do it off stream. And if I streamed, I would not be able to talk because it's too late and there are people sleeping. We're hating Scumber. We can hate Scumber, sure. Let me open my Twitch. And then slash raid Ember YGO, Ember Champions, Ember VGC, Ember Shadowverse. Okay, so Ember is a fantastic Master Duel player. He is pretty sweaty. It's also very entertaining. You guys should give him a follow in case you don't already. He plays sometimes other card games. Also a very close friend of mine. I'm doing the longest introduction ever, even though everyone already knows him, but my cat knocked a box of pills out of my desk. That's the third object my cat has knocked off my desk through the duration of the stream. I have a very specific raid message I want you guys to send to Ember. Redeem Mikura Bald Redeem. Okay, refund Mikura Bald Redeem. Okay, that's the raid message. And yep. Tearlaments strongest. Bye bye. Thank you all so much for coming.